basketball isn't easy.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce, and it's time for a little NBA basketball. A Friday night NBA presentation. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's head out to the arena and hook up with Kevin Harlan.
With Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, I'm Kevin Harlan, bringing you the NBA live on 2K Sports, along with Doris Burke, who will be joining us courtside moments from now. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we looking for in this one from Wiggins?
Oh man, he's on the highlight reel every night, and if you're guarding the rim defensively and he's coming at you, look out.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
They're in the lower tier of the playoff contenders, hanging out at the 7th spot in the Eastern Conference.
A little extra incentive here tonight, Kevin, because this is the last time they'll face this club. Just 2 meetings between the two this year, and they're 1-0 already. They'd love to sweep the series.
That's exactly right, Steve. I mean, whether it's 2 games or 20, you love to go undefeated against an opponent over the course of a season. And, of course, just the opposite is true as well. Getting swept, no fun at all.
Good on the shot.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Here's Fox. He's coming off a 28-point game again.
Yeah, no question. You look at his assist totals. I mean, they tell you what a nice job he was doing with really spreading that ball around.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Now, here's Porter. He dishes it to Davis. Backing down. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that,
he presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Number 45 can't nail the jumper.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He said that one player he's really wary of is Anthony Davis, adding he can impact the game in so many ways. Defense, shot blocking, rebounding, and scoring. He's still adding muscle, and we've got to capitalize on that strength advantage at both ends. Kevin, that's the MO for any young player. We'll see how he stands up to it.
Thank you, Doris. For the three. No good from Ball.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so out of bounds it goes. No keep possession. With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
Yeah, what a month they've had defensively. They really get after it at that end of the floor.
Here's Fox. Right now averaging 27 points a game.
Looky here, looky here. How about that one? That play. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook for future reference.
Perfectly done. He put it on a platter for him.
He sure did. And how about the touch on the finish, too? That was really nicely done.
Porter against Fox. Kicks it to Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
And that one falls for Davis. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now the pass to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hodge. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than a layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And, guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to Wiggins. Lets it fly from 18. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Fox. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. He tries for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
He feeds it to Porter. 3-pointer. Good. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Number 45 drops in the tray. He's got 6. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Wiggins. In low to Davis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about that? Take a peek at that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. You're right. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
Boy, what a dunk. That is just special.
A pass to Fox. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. There's the lob to the hoop. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses. Number 11. It's good. This game is all even.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
And here's Porter, averaging 20 points per game. He passes the ball. Wiggins. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He has 5.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
And there's the pass to Fox. With the lead pass.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ball game. Passes it to Wiggins. Dishes it to Davis. Clock at 6. Wiggins. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Had a moment to check out Anthony Davis here. He's been just lighting it up recently. His stats speak for themselves. 13th in field goal percentage, 14th in rebounding. And he's also blocked enough shots to put him in the top 15 in that important defensive category.
You know, talking again about his field goal percentage, Steve, I mean, that's really been a strong suit for him, an area of strength in his game. And he's basically been efficiently and reliably scoring.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, both teams are scoring well, but there hasn't been much defensive resistance either.
Porter with it. Porter gets a screen from Wiggins. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic, he's really strong.
And one thing about him that might not show up in the box score, but is as important as anything else, is his leadership. I mean, he sets the tone for this team, and all of his teammates follow his example.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Number 11. And that one's good. He's got 5.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. Davis with a screen on Fox. Pass to Richards. Wiggins feeds it to Davis. Richards slams it home for the putback.
Tell you what, they're going to have to do a better job of boxing this fella out than that.
No one between him and the hoop. You're right, Clark.
Yeah, putback slams are not what you want to be giving up if you're the defense.
Fox against Porter. A pass to Fox. Six to shoot. Floats one up, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. The shot's good from Wiggins. He's got 9.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Here's Fox, looking for his first basket still in this one. Number 11. And he's good on the 3-ball.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Here's Wiggins. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Here's Schroeder. 9-point game his last outing. Schroeder off a pick from Richards. Here's Schroeder. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
Just 5 to shoot. Loom. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Here's Schroeder. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Number 6, defended by Schroeder. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Number 23. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
And the basket by Jones.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Here's Schroeder. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Here's the screen. Kicks it out to Jones. Off target from three-point range. They play the clock right, Steve. They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, just have to time it right. Make sure you work the clock correctly. You get 2 possessions out of this.
Here's Schroeder. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yep, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question.
Number 6, defended by Schroeder. Number 23, offline with the baseline jumper. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Next Wednesday, March 27th. Make sure to catch it.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And they're really keying in on getting as many good shots inside the lane as possible. They're doing a nice job of not just settling for outside looks.
Yep, I agree. I mean, they're working it inside and doing it with intention and purpose.
Puts the lead pass in front of him. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
Yeah, Kevin, it's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
That free throw missing. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Screen by Smith. Number 6. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Yeah, that was just a shocking result. Nobody saw it coming. You know, to lose to that team would have been surprise enough, but to get blown out like that, wow.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they were just sleepwalking their way through the entire game. I mean, they were like zombies out there. That's inexcusable in my world.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Now the dish to Jones. The 17-footer. That's good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Number 4. The shot is off.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Here's Jones. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. From outside the arc. Rebound by Smith. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Number 6, defended by Schroeder. It's Jones on the wing. Sinks the triple. Jones has got 6 points.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Let's quickly take a look at the standings out west. The season nearly complete. They are the favorite right now to lock up the number 1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. A couple spots below. Number 54, his first attempt of the game, finds the target. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. He kicks it to Jones. Stolen. And they're moving it up. Number 23, defended by Jones. Inside, Schroeder, no good with the layup.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
That's good.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
Shot clock at 6. Number 35. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Tries a 3. The shot will not go.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Here's Schroeder, number 35. Misses off the left iron.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
From 12 feet out. Can't hit.
Well, he didn't quit on the play. He defended the shot, contested it, and then got back straight to the glass.
Number 4. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 11 points.
It was a surprising victory. It looked like they'd go easily, but they came strong in the fourth. That was big-time momentum that they carried all the way to the win. That was an exciting finish.
Yeah, they couldn't have done it in more dramatic fashion, just coming back and winning there at the end. Just an incredible win.
Here's Schroeder. Schroeder off a pick from Davis. Schroeder kicks to Davis. Shot is blocked. Number 6 is guarded by Davis. Number 45 nails the wide-open jump shot. 10 points for him.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. They set the pick. Number 4 nailed from three-point land.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Number 45. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, that was solid. I tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
There's a screen. Number 2. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, and that's really important. You've got to continue to attack.
Now the feed to Porter. Jacks up a 3. No good. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Lights out shooting from three-point land is nothing new to these guys. The league's most accurate shooting guards from long range in the season's second half. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Number 23, covered by Smith. Here's Wiggins. Connects from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Great job from behind the arc this quarter. I mean, shooting just under 60% for the game. I mean, that's smoking.
Number 2.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Gone, 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. They set the screen. Ball, the pass to Richards. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 12.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Fox against Porter.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Number 11. Rejected by Porter, but he stays with it. Just 5 on the clock. And the pass to Fox. From deep. The shot no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Lets it go with the 3. Good.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land.
Gone 4 of 6 in long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. For 3. The shot's good from Ball. He has 6.
You know what? That was good defensive effort. But on a shooter like him, sometimes it just isn't enough.
Here's Fox. Connects. The jumper drops. Now Porter. He's got 6. Passes to Wiggins. He dishes it to Porter. He passes the ball. Wiggins. Tries from 7. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Fox against Porter. The shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Pass the ball. Right side Davis. Guarded by Fox. There's the pass to Ball. Shot clock at 3. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, I tell you what, that's fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. The key there was not to give him much space before he took that shot.
And that's the only way to stop him, Clark. The defender has to be all over him with a hand in his face.
Passes it to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball, the pass to Davis. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
You know, as we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has improved. It's gotten more aggressive, more physical.
It sure seems like it has. They've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter.
1:07 left here in the second. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. A pass to Fox. Number 11. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Fox against Porter. Here's Wiggins, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, beautiful drive there, going right around the bigger man.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
They set the pick. Pass to Fox. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range, can't get it to go.
Another rebound gobbled up. They are pounding the boards.
And a big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
And that does it for the first half of play. The away team up by 8. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone. A critical time in the NBA season right now. The race for playoff positioning is on. Some good basketball for the away team. They're on a winning streak and look well on their way to adding another W. Anthony Davis certainly contributing with his play. He's got 8 points, and he's helped out with some key rebounds as well. And the home club still hanging in there. And nice teamwork offensively, moving the ball around. What a great way to play. Now let's check out the other games still in progress. About midway through the third out there. And another one also in progress. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And another game going on. That game's in the third, still plenty to go. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments. What a game we're seeing from Wiggins.
Clay created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And tell you what, he was smart with his shot making too. Really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
Lays it in without an inch of room around him. He's got 12. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. They've got Anthony Davis, and it's Porter in at the 2 spot. Launches it, and that one's good.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Fox against Porter. Here's Fox. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carried his team to the win.
61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. They've got Porter, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. Launches a 3. No good from Ball. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Number 11. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Davis sets a screen. Shot off the screen. Wiggins, guarded by Fox. Number 54. Banked in off the glass. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Porter against Fox. Lets it go from deep. The shot is off.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costing him.
Here's Ball. From 16 feet away, he cans it. 11 points in the game.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
There's the screen. Here's Fox. He's got 8. The shot, no good. The pass to Ball. Wing shot on the way, and he drops that one in. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Number 11, defended by Ball. Passes it to Fox. Clock at 6. Number 45. The putback.
He still has not missed a shot. Where would they be without him?
Here is Porter. He's got 6. Pass to Wiggins. And he gets it to go from the corner. He's got 19.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
A pass to Fox. No good on the triple.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bageled in the second.
The pass to Wiggins. Kicks it to Porter. Fires for 3. No good. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Fox. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
1 shot.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Davis sets a screen. Off the pick. And it's rejected. Fast break. Here we go. Number 45. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 15 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Porter against Fox. Porter dishes to Davis. Backing him down. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Now they'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can get, guys.
Number 11. Well, good with the triple. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's the pick. Passes the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, that's an excellent challenge right there. Good job contesting that shot by the defender.
Number 45. Money from the wing. He's got 17. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Outside, Davis. Backing down. Here's Wiggins. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
He's been so reliable again today, Kevin, and they need his points, and he's providing them.
Fox against Porter. And Fox gets it to go. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. He feeds it to Porter. With the teardrop. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Here's Fox. He's got 13. Loom. Number 23, guarded by Porter. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
There's the pick. Back to Davis. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. And so here's the home team. 7-point differential. Here's Fox. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Davis.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Takes the three. Shot is off.
Nothing fancy about that play. Just good, hard-nosed basketball to haul in the board.
Number 11. Loom drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
This is the Porter. Makes the lead pass. 6 to shoot. Feeds it to Davis. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Here now the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be scoring well at the same time. This club is really putting up big numbers.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
Number 11, guarded by Porter. Number 11. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
A good job of spotting his teammate near the basket and zipping the pass right in there.
An easy layup after coming off the pick. 13 points in the game.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Ball, the pass to Davis. And they're on the break. Number 23. Shot is no good. Great defense that time from Porter. Here's the break. The dish to Davis. On the money with the open jumper. Davis has got 14 points for the game. Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Deflects the pass. One-on-one here. Pass the ball. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. First trip to the line for him here.
Well, you look at the numbers on the season. He's shooting 86% from the free throw line.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
That free throw good from Ball. Both free throws good from Ball. He kicks to Jones. Number 23, defended by Ball. Can't hit from the elbow. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. The pass to Schroeder. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Schroeder's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Four on the clock. Number 23. No good on the three. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Passes it to Schroeder. Number 4, defended by Jones. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. That will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road. There's 1:26 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Jones has got 8 points.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Number 4, defended by Jones. Number 54, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Number 23, and the jumper falls for him. The visitors with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. There's a good screen. Number 54. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Just when it looked like the third quarter was over, they go and do that. They pin 3 more points on the lead in the cruelest of fashions.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they lead by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Coming up Sunday, March 24th, a battle in the East. Be there.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Back to Davis. Pass to Wiggins. Takes the 12-footer and hits. 23 points in the game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Porter is out there with Schroeder. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Wiggins in at the power forward position.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Schroeder off a pick from Davis. To the middle, number 23. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
Number 6 connects on the 17-footer.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Wiggins, defended by Jones. Schroeder. All 3 off the mark. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. A pass to Fox. Here's the screen. Number 6, rejected by Schroeder. Here's the break. Number 23, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Fox. Great tee that time from Porter. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, take a look at the numbers for Porter. He has 8 points, and he's made 3 shots at the foul line.
Well, that's important. I mean, get to the foul line. Any team, when you can outscore your opponent from the foul line, it's critical, and he's trying to do his part right there.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. And so here's the home team, down by 15.
I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Davis sets a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Ball. Number 54. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Number 6. Misses off the right angle. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now, here's Porter. He passes the ball. From past the arc. No up.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Number 11, defended by Wiggins. Three-pointer. Gets it to go.
And that is clutch shooting, making the most of his opportunities here in the fourth.
Getting off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Ball. Wiggins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 26.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store. Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was definitely not pleased. He said, you guys look lethargic out there, and told them they've got to increase their activity level. He ended the huddle by saying, this is not going to get the job done. I want to see who's going to step up.
Porter against Fox. 5 to shoot. From 10 feet out. The shot is off. Excellent defense from Porter.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the boards.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead. Boy, you found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Number 6, defended by Ball. Rebounded by Wiggins.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Pass to Fox. Will it go? And he lays it up and in.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. No good from Ball.
He has not shot the ball well here, and I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
Gets the bucket. So it's the visitors now. And here's Porter. Porter gets a screen from Wiggins. Porter with it. Leads him in there. Number 54. Soft touch off the glass.
That's where you like to get shots, inside and close to the hoop.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Fox against Porter. Porter with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Pass the ball. Wiggins. He passes it the ball. Fires the three. And that one's good. 20 points for him.
You know, that wasn't the highest quality look. But for him, it doesn't matter. He doesn't need a great look to knock down the three.
A pass to Fox. Number 11. The three-pointer is right on target.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. The pass the ball. The feed to Porter. 5 on the clock. Passes it to Wiggins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Number 11, defended by Wiggins. Number 6. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Here's Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Pass the ball. Wiggins. He passes the ball. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Number 6, defended by Ball. No good.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Porter passes to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Guarded by Fox. From 11 feet away. And the shot's good from Wiggins. He's got 31.
Just putting on an absolute show right now.
Steve, they better come up with a way to stop him, and fast.
The three-pointer, no good. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Davis setting the pick for Porter. Not this time.
Very porous defense down there by the hoop. He probably should make that one.
Boy, it's been a tough go in terms of fouls for him. I mean, my goodness, he can't stay out of the way of fouls.
Number 11, defended by Wiggins. Fox gets it to go from beyond the arc. 1 points in the game.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Porter with it. Ball, the pass to Porter. Porter gets a screen from Ball. He dishes it to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's Porter outside. No luck. In the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Ball. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Kicks to Porter. Can't cash in from close range. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Number 11, guarded by Porter. The shot is off.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, you relish these sorts of road games where you come in and you get the job done.
In a long schedule with the kinds of pressure of travel and tough opponents throughout the season, it's always good when you play a game like they have here.
Number 11. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. .35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball, the pass to Davis. That drops.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Here's Fox. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Porter with it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play, they showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. It's Friday night basketball. It's the
2K Sports brings you Friday night NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. On the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Kevin Durant.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
They're still scrapping for position in the playoffs. They're 15 games back from the #1 seed.
Little extra incentive here tonight, Kevin, because this is the last time they'll face this club. Just 2 meetings between the two this year, and they're 1-0 already. They'd love to sweep the series.
That's exactly right, Steve. I mean, whether it's 2 games or 20, you love to go undefeated against an opponent over the course of a season. And, of course, just the opposite is true as well. Getting swept, no fun at all.
He dishes it to Griffin. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Number 8. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First trip to the line for him here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Pass to Ingles. Shot clock at 6. The shot will not go.
Not looking good for him so far. 4 straight misses to start the game.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He said that if they wanted to double their wins against them, they'll have to be just as sharp as they were in their first meeting, saying, we can't get sloppy now and expect to win. We have to be just as judicious with what shots we take as we were the first time around. We'll see if they can replicate that, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. And getting good shots, guys, creating those quality opportunities is something Coach hopes to see here early on.
You know, Kevin, I think he worries sometimes that his guys play too much individual one-on-one basketball. I think he really wants the focus to be on team execution today.
And that's where it always should be, Kevin. And Steve, hero ball doesn't usually end up allowing you to be successful, so let's see if his message got across. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Number 1. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Feeds to Collins. Number 8 connects from three-point range. He has 5.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
And Durant backing in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Collins. Number 8. Number 55. Goes up again. Collins, good.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Picked by Griffin. Here's the screen. Number 1. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Back to Durant. Griffin on him. Number 8. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. He's got 8.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
Six to shoot. Count that one. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Number 8. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, Clark. They haven't gotten many stops here.
Poked away. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Well, if the pressure's increased in the second half of the season, you would know it from looking at these numbers these wingmen have put up from the free throw line since All-Star. Kevin Durant, number 1.
And most impressive is that he's done it in the first quarter, in the clutch, whenever, as consistent as they come.
Yes, Steve, he's been absolutely unflappable. I mean, not much doubt what the outcome's going to be when he's at the stripe.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Griffin. Number 12. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Right side, Durant. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Durant's got 7 points.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
Pass to Ingles. He feeds it to Griffin. Lots of room. And that's good for 2.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Gotten 8 of the 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. The dish now to Durant. And the pass to Collins. Here's Griffin. 14 points from him the last game again. Clock at 6. Number 1. From beyond the arc and then some. He has 7.
Man, he's got a tremendous ability to knock it down from deep. I mean, that's a big-time triple.
Well, it gets harder and harder the deeper you go out there. So, I mean, he's got great touch from that kind of range. That's impressive.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter. Let's take a look at Kevin Durant's numbers. Over and over since the break, he's proven why he's always one to watch. First in free throw percentage, 4th in scoring, and he's also blocked enough shots to put him in the top 15 in that important defensive category.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Kicks to Johnson. Lets it go with the 3. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. He kicks to Durant. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Durant's got 11 points.
Boy, is he coming out strong. That's 5 consecutive field goals to start this game.
And, Steve, the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. I mean, they haven't found anything to slow this guy down.
On the wing, Johnson. Hero. Blocked. Number 8. It's stolen by Johnson. Harpering, defended by Durant. Here's Harpering. Nice D from Durant.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Good. Collins has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that number 1 spot the whole way there. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. There's the feed to Johnson. Shot to stop the run.
In building this lead, they've been excellent at not allowing any good second chances.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him, when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And, Steve, you know, he's also got the full arsenal of moves in the post. I mean, you can't believe how many tricks this guy has up his sleeves. He's full of them.
And the free throw, no good. They have done a great job of securing rebounds as they come in this game.
Yeah, they have, Kevin. Well, they're blocking out and not waiting for the ball to come to them. I mean, that's what you got to do. I've talked about it countless times, Kevin.
I know.
You can block out, but if you don't pursue the ball, you're not going to rebound it.
Launches it. Can't get it to go.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
Number 2. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Dishes it to Simmons. Jacks up a three. That's good.
Well, they've really come out on fire with the killer instinct here, absolutely torching it from beyond the arc.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. He dishes it to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Trent. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Count the bucket. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game.
Was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Simmons. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Johnson, good.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Lets the three fly, and that is good. 6 points for him.
They are making some noise from downtown, guys.
And they've got themselves a very nice lead to show for it.
Here's Hubbard. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The home team, they lead by 13. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Tune in Thursday, March 28th. Do not miss it.
And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway.
Solid first quarter for this club. They came out strong, and they've put together some nice momentum here.
Steve, I like the looks they've gotten on offense. A lot of good ones.
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Frank. Some solid D here from Simmons.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Number 2 gets himself open and drills it. He has 7.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Number 18. Off target with his 3.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Passes it to Frank. Trying his luck deep. Rebounded by Jackson. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the middle. Feeds it to Simmons. Pass to Jackson. Backing down. From down low. No good.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Harrell, defended by Adams. He feeds it to Hill. Shoots from the elbow. It's blocked. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Number 18. The offensive rebound. Pass to Simmons. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Simmons got his second basket of the game.
Now you threaten the defense inside and then find the open man on the outside. Good offense.
Now the dish to Hill. Here's Trent. Knocks down the step back Jay. He has 5.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
It's time to bring up the rookie leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in the NBA since the All-Star game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The pass to Bates. 6 on the shot clock. Number 5. No good off the back of the rim.
Now, he thought he could knock that one down, but the defense was really all over him.
Outside Griffin. The tray. No good. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Number 18. The quick look, no good that time.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Passes to Frank. Number 12. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Number 18, defended by Frank. Takes the 13-footer. The shot is off.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Kicks to Griffin. Right side Hill. The 3. Gets the bucket.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Back to Jackson. Defended by Ingles. Jackson passes to Bates. He passes to Jackson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. This is his first free throw of the game.
Jackson. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. He kicks to Hill from outside the arc, and that one's good. Hill's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Number 1. And the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Bates. Just 4 to shoot. Number 18. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Hill passes to Ingles. The feed now to Griffin. Takes the three. That is good. Griffin's got 7 points in the game.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
The pass to Bates. Number 55. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He has 6.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Right side Hill. Right side Hill. 11 feet away. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Both free throws good from Hill. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Dishes it to Collins. Outside Durant. Pass to Collins. Six to shoot. Number 55. Second chance shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Floats one up. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Number 1, defended by Durant. Passes it to Ingles. Outside Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Hill. The shot is off.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
To the inside. Pulls up. They get it again. He dishes it to Collins. Feeds it to Durant. Number 55. Defended by Ingles. And the shot is good. He's got 8.
Well, if they didn't look at the scoreboard, you'd think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I like the energy they're playing with here, Steve. I mean, a nice uptick in their second chance points.
Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is time to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's Harpering. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Now Durant. 14 points from him the last game again. Number 55. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 10.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
From downtown. Can't get it to go.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
And that one's good. Durant's got 13 points.
They've been getting way too many high percentage looks close to the basket, and tell you what, when they're getting them, they're converting.
You know, the play in the paint, an aspect of this game that has gone entirely their way.
Past Ingles. Left side, Griffin. A three-pointer is right on target. Griffin's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
He feeds it to Collins. Rejected by Ingles. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. They set the pick. Here's Harpering. His three-pointers off the mark. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Back to Durant. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Number 55 busts the J after the cagey pass fake. He's got 12.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Picked by Griffin. Here's Harpering. Durant with some nice D.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
A 3-ball. No good. Gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. There's the dish to Griffin. He sinks the 11-footer. Griffin's got 8 points in the quarter.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Kicks it to Durant. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second.
He made 2 3-pointers in the first quarter, so he continues to shoot the ball well.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Wing shot on the way. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Number 8. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Number 1. And so that's the end of the first half. The home team, they lead by 14. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
From the 2K Sports Studios, welcome. The season is in its final stages. Let's look back at today's action so far. The home team is on a tear right now. An excellent job of getting into the paint, piling up those second chance points. Kevin Durant dominating the first 2. The bucket looks about 5 feet wide for him. He hasn't missed one shot. Can you believe it? On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. They've been getting pounded on the glass, just not bringing the aggression, the physicality needed to get the job done. And now let's go around the NBA to check out what's happening. This one will come down to the wire. And another game going on. Second half of play, still anybody's game. And another one also in progress. That one in the final quarter of play. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Third quarter just around the corner, so let's get on back out to Kevin and the crew.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. Shooting 48% from the field, not bad at all. There's the triple, and that one's good. He has 5.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Come on, baby, let's get one more.
It's Durant on the wing.
Get it out. Got a guy outside.
Right side Durant. Griffin with the steal. He passes to Ingles. Here's Harpering, drops in the short one. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. He kicks it to Durant. Got a piece of it. 2 on none, no one back to stop this. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, he'll shoot 2.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And also, he's absolutely able to do some incredible things in the air. I mean, he can look like a gymnast sometimes, twisting his body, double clutching his shot. But he maintains a smooth approach to it all.
And he makes both free throws. The feed to Collins. Defended by Ingles. Fades. Tries again. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Shooting for Los Angeles, number 55. At the line for 1.
And that one misses. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Right side Griffin. Right side Griffin. Clock at 6. Number 1.
Second team foul.
So it's the visitors now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. No luck.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profiling, trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
And Durant backing in with the fadeaway. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Durant's got 15. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Number 1. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Here's Harpering. No good there with the step-back J.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
Durant kicks to Collins. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Griffin. 12 points for him. The pass to Ingles. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. That's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fades and shoots. No good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Griffin. Ingles. Number 1. Good. 13 points in the game.
Oh, man, they needed a run to get back into this game, and they got it.
And a good one, defensively and offensively. It's been a terrific stretch for him.
Here's Collins. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he shoots the ball with a lot of confidence from the line. He's very comfortable there, 84% on the season.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And that one falls for Collins. And so Collins nails both of them.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Johnson outside. Soft touch off the glass. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, beautiful drive there, going right around the bigger man.
Dishes it to Durant. Defended by Hubbard. The fadeaway. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Takes the 13-footer and off the glass. That one's good.
Well, he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Here's Simmons. Makes the lead pass. Number 8. Here's Trent. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. 9 points in the game so far.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Passes it to Durant. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to go.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
He dishes it to Johnson. Leads him in there. Number 12. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
And he sinks the second. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Number 5. And the 3-ball is good. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6.
I actually thought they might be able to sustain that momentum they picked up in the fourth quarter and grab the win. But it definitely proved anyone wrong who thought early on it wasn't possible. It was possible, it just didn't happen.
I thought they might make it all the way back, too, Clark. That was impressive. They made it exciting. Just came up a little short.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
There's the pick. For the 3, and it's good.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it. Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching, as opposed to getting in there and securing the orange.
Having an efficient three-point attack, very tough to defend. Let's see some of the best.
That's been an amazing season for them from behind the arc. They've got some great shooters on that team.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Number 2, off target with the jump hook. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. No one near him. That's good. He has 5. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Pass to Hubbard. Johnson outside. Here's Trent. That one falls coming off Johnson's feed. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Feeds to Collins. Six on the shot clock. Number 8. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 4. Number 5. True on the 14-footer. He's got 5.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And there's the pass to Hubbard. Fires for 3. No luck. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Number 7. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Johnson the screen. Griffin a screen on Durant. Here's Trent. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
He still has not missed a shot. Where would they be without him?
Number 7, defended by Griffin. The 3. The shot is off. Passes it to Ingles. Johnson outside. That's good on the jump shot. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Number 7, defended by Griffin. He feeds it to Durant. Right through the knee for the layup. Durant's got 19 points.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Wide open shot is on the money.
Assist from
There's 1:38 left to play in the third.
Let's go, Los Angeles!
There's the pick. From deep. Again, Durant missing.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Ingles passes to Johnson. Ingles, 6 to shoot. Right block shot, no good. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Number 5, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
Here's Trent, and good on the basket. Book it.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Now here's Durant. He's got 19. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Now that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
Number 18. No good on the quick 3. Gets it to go. 21 points for Kevin Durant.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Trent buries it from 3-point range. He's got 18. Here is Durant. He's got 21. One second left. That's good. Durant's got 23.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team up 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Tune in Monday, March 25th. Don't miss out.
And the final period of play just about to start. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Number 18, defended by Hubbard. Ball stolen. 3-on-3. They've got Hill. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. He passes it to Ingles. Clock at 6. The dish to Hill. Fires from deep. And that one's good.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Hill's gotten all of his threes to drop for him. 3 for 3. On the wing, Jackson. Fires from the corner. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingles, defended by Durant. Here's Ingles. Durant with some nice D.
Good, tough defense there. Getting a hand up, forcing that miss.
Well, he's got the reputation of being a tough defender, and there was an example right there for you.
It's rebounded by Hubbard.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Outside Hill. Pass to Ingles. Griffin a screen on Collins. Outside Griffin. Now the pass to Ingles. Let's go. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant off a pick from Collins. Durant kicks to Collins. And here comes the break. Here's Hill. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Durant dishes to Collins. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Man, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Hubbard. Lets it go. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside Griffin. Pass to Hubbard. Kicks it to Hill. Elbow shot. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
And the shot is good. He's got 20.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Hill up top. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Back to Jackson. Back and down. He kicks it to Durant. The feed to Jackson. The jump hook gets it to go.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Outside Hill. There's the pass to Hubbard. Beyond the arc. No good.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Number 18 hits it from three-point range.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Pass to Griffin. On the wing, Hill from the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops. Hill's got 10 points in the quarter.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Number 18, defended by Hubbard. Number 18. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for him.
At the line for your Clippers, number 18. 2 shots.
You got it, no problem.
And he knocks down the first one.
Let's go.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Passes it to Hubbard. Good. And 57% in this fourth quarter. Back to Durant. Right side Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Collins. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
Pass to Hubbard, picked by Griffin. Number 12. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
At the line of number 12. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Hey, let's go, Los Angeles!
Dishes to Durant. Griffin's there. Number 8. No good on the triple.
It's been a tale of 2 halves, huh, guys? He was on fire from long range in the first half, but not so much here in the second.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Griffin, and Durant backing in. Drills the elbow jumper. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
He dishes it to Griffin. Number 12. And it's off the back rim, no good. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. It's Durant with the drive. Number 5, defended by Griffin. Shot on the wing, gets the bucket.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half, but he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Picked by Griffin. And the pass to Hubbard. Outside Griffin. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And he jams it with authority.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Gets it to go.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
It's Durant on the wing. Right side Durant. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Durant doing all sorts of things. He's got 12 rebounds and some big-time point production as well.
Tell you what, this guy is just an unstoppable force, guys.
There's been nothing they can do to stop him.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, Monty Williams was just going over the plan with his team. He told his guys it's time to turn it up a little and try to make a push. We've worked too hard to come away empty-handed. Let's put this thing away. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Steps back and fires. That one goes. Count it. He's got 19.
Yeah, and given how they performed offensively that day, guys, they really had no chance.
Yeah, and the frustration just mounted. You could see it as they continued to come up empty. And by the end, they were really just happy to get out of there and have the game be over.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. It's Durant on the wing. Backing him down. Fader on the way. Gets it to go. Durant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number one, they're ahead.
Right side, Griffin. He passes to Ingles. Solid defense there from Collins.
And that's pretty much how this game has gone. They've controlled the boards and looked to come away with the win right here.
Number 12. From outside, off the mark.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Feeds it to Durant. Nine feet out. There's the bucket. Good. Durant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Number 1. And it's blocked. .103 left to play in the final quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Backs him down. And too long on the shot.
Did you see his balance there, guys? Really faded away. I think that's why he missed.
Number 1, defended by Durant. Passes to Ingles.
Good D, good D.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And Clark, as you were saying before, they're controlling the inside presence, just overwhelming here today.
And I really thought that was the deciding factor, Kevin. I mean, they were just too strong inside.
That's good from Ingles. He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, disappointing trip to the line, even though it was just one miss. Now is not the time to be missing free throws.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Adams outside. Takes the 13-footer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Just a little bit more for these fans to cheer about as they get ready to celebrate the win.
Well, they can already start to celebrate, Steve, and they should let their team hear it. They were good.
The shot's good from Ingles. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
Thank you for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark, Stephen Doris, and the rest of the crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Thanks for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Saturday night basketball. It's the...
And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, what do you think we'll be seeing from Stephen Curry in this one?
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
And something else he has on his resume are his ball skills. What a ball handler and dribbler. I mean, he looks like he was born with a basketball in his hands. It looks like it's part of his body.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
Here's Heaton. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Tyler. A 38-point game for him in the win again.
He was a factor defensively as well. He blocked 2 shots. I thought he changed several others.
Here's Tyler. Ivy, guarded by Kerr. Shot clock at 5. From deep. No good from Ivy.
Tough 3-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
Passes it to Middleton. Number 10. No good with the triple.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. One player that he's talked to his guys a lot about is Stephen Curry. He said Curry's one of the premier shooters in the game, and he's got that quick trigger. We really have to be tight to him, get physical, and try to get him on his heels as much as possible. Guys, Curry is an excellent free throw shooter. We'll see if they can do that without fouling him.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Gets it to go.
Well, that's the goal every time down. Just find a high percentage shot.
He dishes it to Ivy. Launches a 3, and the shot is good. Ivy's got 6.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. There's the feed to Middleton. From deep, and the basket good.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
Here's Tyler. Right now averaging 17 points a game. The pass to Ivy. He kicks it to Tyler. Launches it. The shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Number 10, defended by Ivy. Outside Curry. From downtown, and the shot is good. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Dishes it to Ivy. Kicks it to White. Number 45, defended by Drummond. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Number 10, White covering. Pass to Drummond. Outside Curry. But 3 can't hit.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
He feeds it to White. He passes to Ivy. Back to White. Fires the 3. That's good. White's got his second basket of the night.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that 3-pointer.
The dish to Middleton. Pass to Drummond. Backs him down. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
And he took a shot. Excellent toughness to get in there and make a play. I love that kind of work.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Outside, White. Tyler, the three. The rebound by Middleton. Feeds it to Curry. Six to shoot. Number 10. Off the left rim and out.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
No good from Ivy.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
They set the pick. Passes it to Drummond. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Ivy. White, left side. He dishes it to Ivy. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Ivy's got 8 points.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him. Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Number 10, defended by Tyler. Backing down was Drummond. The jump hook. The shot will not go. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Ivy kicks to White. And there's the feed to Ivy. Out to White. Fires the three. No luck. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Curry with it. Now guarded by Tyler. Shot to end this cold run. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
Yeah, off to a rough start. Just doesn't seem to have the rhythm with his shot.
Here's Ivy. Guarded by Curry. The pass to Tyler. Backing him down. Outside, White. 4 on the shot clock. Buries the 7-footer. White's got 8.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Curry gets the screen from Middleton. Fade away, and the shot is good. Middleton's got his first points in this one.
Now, if you can't get around your defender, sometimes the best way to get a shot off is to go to that fadeaway.
He kicks it to Tyler. Lets it go from deep. That is good. Tyler's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When a big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
Now here's White after the miss from Middleton. Outside, White. Shoots from 12. Shot is blocked. Gets it to go.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. So important to battle on the boards. Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
That's tipped. Here's man. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Lowry passes to Horford. Six on the shot clock. Here's Little. Banked in off the glass. So it's the visitors now. They're leading by 8.
And that's the kind of loss that sticks with you for a while, guys, because they were probably the better team that night. And they just couldn't put the game away.
You know, Steve, you'd almost rather get beaten by double digits than know you should have won it, but didn't.
Now here is Lowry, averaging 10 points per contest. And the 3-ball is good. Lowry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
They set the pick. Number 5. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. The drive by Lowry. Lets it fly from 18. The shot misses.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
Pass to man. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. Good.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Passes it to Little. And he's good on the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
And there's the pass to man. Number 5. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Lowry passes to Little. Outside Lowry. Here's Grimes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Defensively, they're really scattered right now, giving up so many open looks from the three-point line.
Yeah, they're splashing them. Their last 3 buckets have all come from behind the arc.
And that one's good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The away team up by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Coming up next Monday, March 25th. Be there.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And a good start for this club. I like the way they played together, really moved the ball and did a nice job offensively.
Yeah, excellent ball movement, and it's paid off on the scoreboard, too.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Number 9, while recovering. Number 5, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times, an easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%, so when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
Passed a little. Dishes it to Horford. Shot clock at 6. From 12 feet out. It's rebounded by Mann, doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Number 9, while recovering. Passes to Mann. Three-pointer. Good on the shot. He's got 5. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Lowry dishes to Horford. Back to Lowry. The 3 ball. That's good. Lowry's got 6.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Robinson sets a screen for Lowry. Here's the 3. But they get it back. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Number 9. They get it back. Number 5. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Shot on the wing, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
No good from Mann.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Outside Lowry. Kicks it to Horford. Jacks up a 3. That's good. Horford's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
And it's sent back by Robinson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Grown man's power flush with the long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
Well, we've seen these kind of plays get them going in the past, that's for sure.
Here's Ivy. He's coming off a 16-point game again. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside, White. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Tyler. Back to White. From the top of the key, number 45 uses both hands to slam it down.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
Now here's Curry. He's coming off a 34-point game again.
Yeah, he picked his spots in that game too, Kevin, because I thought he not only did a nice job scoring, but setting up his teammates as well.
Here's Ivy. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. With his first shot attempt, and the jumper falls for him. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. For 3, gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Ivy, guarded by Curry. Ivy kicks to White. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Middleton.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Pass to Curry. Grimes, defended by Tyler. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range, the shot is off.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
And White kicks to Tyler. Number 45 hits the jump hook. He's got 6.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Number 10. No good on the 3. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Tyler. Number 14, guarded by Curry. Curry with the defensive effort. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down to the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Well, I love the fact that he's fighting hard on the boards, but, you know, you got to be smart, too. Over the back, that's an easy call there.
Well, that's simply the result of poor position under the glass. But at least you can't fault him for being passive. He was trying to be aggressive there.
And we'll take a look here at a very skilled bunch of point guards at the stripe. Look at the numbers they've put up over the last 10 games. 5th is Steph Curry.
They are as reliable at the free throw line as you're going to find in this league. And that's something we've come to expect from the point guard position.
Yeah, that is typically where we find a lot of the top foul shooters in the league, quite honestly. But that doesn't mean we should take these guys for granted now. I mean, they put in an enormous amount of work to get to that level.
Excellent D from Drummond. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. The dish to Middleton. Curry. Number 10 takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. 8 points for him. Here's White. He picked up 21 points in their last one again. Feeds to Ivy. Back to White. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. White's got 11 points.
Maybe that'll get him going here in the second quarter. He already knocked down 2 in the first.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence. You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Here's White. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. 6 on the shot clock. White the pass to Ivy. This one for 3. The shot is off.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
Here's Heaton. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Here's Ivy. He's got 8. He passes to White. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
And let's take a look at now some of the numbers for Stephen Curry. In the back half of the season, he's been nothing short of marvelous. 12th in free throw percentage, and he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
Yeah, and going back to his free throw percentage, Steve, I mean, this guy's really been locked in at the foul line. I mean, his mechanics are flawless.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible. Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Right now, let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. They've had a great season, and will look to extend that into the playoffs. They're much further down in the standings right now. The visitors with the ball. He dishes it to Ivy. Shot clock at 6. Tyler shoots, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Tyler's got his second bucket of the night. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. – 11 feet away, and good on the basket. Book it. 6 points for him. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Misses, and he wants that one back.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Number 10, light covering. The feed to Middleton. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. Here's Drummond. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, they've really cranked up the intensity, tracking down those loose caroms, stacking up second chance buckets in a big pile.
And those hustle points, Clark, I mean, that's just another reason why they've got the lead here.
Here's Tyler. He has 5. White drives in. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You could see that there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for White. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Curry with it. Now guarded by Ivy. He kicks it to Drummond. It's intercepted. White against Curry. White dishes to Ivy. Now the pass to Tyler. Gives him the lead pass. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Pass to Curry. The shot. Nice jump shot. Good. Curry's got 11 points.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
There's a good screen. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Tyler defended by Middleton. And Tyler kicks to White. Dishes to Tyler. Just 2 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Tyler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Curry passes to Drummond. Pass to Middleton. Here's Drummond, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
Here's Tyler. 8 points for him. Ivy dishes to White. Misses the three. From midcourt, shot is off. And the first half ends in a close one. The away team, they lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
The fun has begun on this Saturday night, and we're ready to look back at all the first half action. The away team so far is fighting for control. They're doing well inside, big bodies, big points in the paint advantage. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. Stephen Curry's been tremendous in the first half. At the break, 11 points and some nice plays offensively, getting the assists going. Starting things off with a look at games on tap for later. There's going to be some excitement in the arena for that one. It's going to be a tip-off at 7 Eastern, 10 Pacific. And another game that's coming up, start time 7 o'clock Eastern. And one game also on the docket, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that'll be our report. Thanks so much for joining us. We hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far.
Complete domination. What a game for White. He's got 14 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
Here's the screen. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And let's see which big men have had the softest touch lately with this look at the leading field goal percentages among centers and power forwards in the last 10 games. Andre Drummond, 4th.
And you look at that list, most of the guys there have that unique combination of power and finesse. A very physical presence with an equally soft touch.
And that kind of combo blend is what can turn a good offensive big man into a great one, fellas.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Curry attacking. Gets the bucket. Curry's got 13. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Right a screen. Here's Ivy. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Ivy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Gets it to go. He's got 10.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
And White kicks to Tyler. Number 5. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Now here's Curry, defended by Ivy. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 16.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kicks to Ivy. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game. Number 5. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty, the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And his body control is something else I like about him. I'm not sure how he does it, but the way he's able to hang in the air and change his shot to get it around the defender is purely amazing.
He doesn't get the second one.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball. That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Wide, a screen on Curry. Here's Ivy, and it's sent back by Drummond. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Number 45, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 10.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
Outside Curry. For the 3, and the shot is good. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I'm waiting for the fire alarm to go off the way they've come out blazing in the second half. That's 5 straight makes.
He feeds it to Ivy. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Shot is off. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Pass to Curry. Here's Eaton. Off target with the jump hook.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
The dish now to Ivy. Outside, White fires from deep, and that one's good. White's got 17 now. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, very competitive action. I agree with you, Clark. I mean, this one could come down to the last few minutes the way it looks.
Number 10, White covering. But they recover it, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And let's take a look at now some of the numbers for Stephen Curry. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. He was 6th in scoring, 9th in free throw percentage, and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And you don't become a top 10 scorer, Steve, without a variety of offensive moves and a whole bunch of tricks in your bag. So he makes for wonderful highlights the way he can score it.
Here's Ivy. He's got 12. Number 45, defended by Drummond. Good. He's got 12.
I'll tell you what, he's made more than a few of those in his career.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Ivy. Ivy's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Lays out. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Outside Lowry. Feeds to Horford. Clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. Drained for 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Something they'd like to see more of him more often, that's for sure.
Number 28, guarded by Robinson. It's off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Number 9. No good on the quick 3. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Fires for 3. Horford, no luck. Being a stellar 60% since the halftime break. So they take the lead. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
You know what? You're right. Neither side has been able to hang on to the lead for any kind of time at all.
Yeah, you're right, Clark. 7 lead changes already.
He dishes it to Tyler. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Number 28. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Gone 7 of 11. A lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And the pass to Little. Drops in the tray. 10 points for him. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Number 5, guarded by Horford, gets it to go.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Back to Lowry. Pass to Little. There's a screen by Robinson. Off the screen. That's good. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Number 5, guarded by Horford. Passes it to Mann. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Robinson. Grimes, defended by Mann. The feed now to Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Robinson. The shot by Lowry, no good. Being 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. There's the pass to Mann. Number 9, Lowry covering. Number 5, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 15 points in the game.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
Yeah, what a tremendous year they've had so far offensively. Those are special numbers they're putting up.
Pass to Little. He kicks to Lowry. Dishes it to Horford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Robinson. Passes to man. Number 28, defended by Middleton. The pass to man. 5 to shoot. Number 9. Yes! And the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Here's Lowry. He's got 6. Lowry gets a screen from Middleton. The drive by Lowry. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Pass to man. Number 5. To tie. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Curry. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Curry's got 21 in the game.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Passes it to man. Number 5, defended by Middleton. Kicks to Tyler. From outside the arc. That's good. Tyler's got 11 points.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Lowry kicks to Curry. And the defense didn't have possession. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
How about Steph Curry in this one? He's got 21 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Yeah, when he's been able to get squared up and get a good look at the basket, it seems like everything's been going in.
Free throw good by Curry. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Here's Tyler. He's got 11. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 rebounds now in this one. That's good from Horford. So Horford gets 2. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He feeds it to Ivy. Gets it to go. Ivy's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Curry. And the jumper is good. Curry's got 25 points.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
And stolen by Horford. And we've reached the end of the third. The home team, they're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Tune in next Sunday night, March 24th. You don't want to miss it.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Here's Curry. Lowry out there with Steph Curry. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Andre Drummond. Here's Heaton. Here's Drummond. They shoot again. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
Free throw good, Drummond. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
Well, and to keep a lead like this, they should continue to attack the paint like they have and don't settle for jump shots. Find your way to the free throw line.
Number 5, defended by Drummond. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And here is Curry. There's the pick. Here's Heaton. Man passes to Ivy. And it's blocked. Knocked away. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Number 5 nails the wide open jump shot.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
The dish to Curry. There's the three. Rebound by Tyler. Tyler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the pass to Mann. Feeds it to Ivy. Pass to Mann. Clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Middleton defended by Tyler. Number 10 defended by Ivy.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. 6 to shoot. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Curry with it. Now guarded by Ivy. Number 10. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. He dishes it to Ivy. There's the triple. No good.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down. Again, he did make 2 in the first half.
The feed to Curry. He kicks to Middleton. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
And he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
Shot clock at 6. Dishes to Ivy. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Passes it to Tyler. They set the screen. Sinks the triple.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Outside Curry. Fader on the way. No good.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Number 9, guarded by Curry. Five on the clock. Kicks it to Ivy. To take the lead. Can't get it to go. Curry with the defensive effort. He feeds it to Middleton. Pass to Curry. There's the screen. Here's Eaton. And good. He nails it.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
Here's Ivy, guarded by Curry. Number 45, off target from the baseline. Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
There's the dish to Drummond. Puts up a 3. Here's Eaton. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told his guys, I know we can do this, fellas. Let's maximize every possession and get after it and just watch. Things will go our way. Kevin?
Thanks, Doris. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Ivy dishes to White. Number 45, defended by Drummond. Curry against White, just 5 to shoot. From the arc, and that one's good. White's got 20 points.
Boy, his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
They set the pick. Curry attacking. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
To the middle, double clutches. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, he's just embarrassing the defense right now because didn't really need to double clutch there.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Down low, Drummond. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
And White kicks to Tyler. Number 45, defended by Drummond. Great D that time from Drummond. Curry gets the screen from Drummond. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He just picked up his 4th personal foul, and now he's got some foul trouble hanging over his head, guys.
Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. They swipe it. Outside Curry. And the pass to Drummond. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now here's White. He passes it to Tyler. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Now that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
6 on the shot clock. White the pass to Tyler. Lets it go. Number 5. Rejected by Middleton. All alone. Bullseye. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Nice job again that time to add to their lead. I'll tell you what, they're doing everything right at this moment.
They're playing steadily in all aspects of the game, Steve. You're exactly right.
Ivy kicks to Tyler. Puts the lead pass in front of him. No challenge from the defense there. Clark could have put that one through any way he wanted.
And I love the choice there, partner, going hard to the hoop for that throwdown.
Yeah, that's invisible defense leading to a very visible finish.
Here's Heaton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Feeds it to Tyler. Beyond the arc. Gets the bucket. Tyler's got 19 points.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
Pass to Curry. The putback. Slams it home for the putback.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court, so I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there, so take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
.156 left here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. He dishes it to Ivy. Now the feed to Tyler. Lock at 6. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Tyler's got 13 points in the second half.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Back to Curry. Number 10, White covering. And stolen by White. Pushing it up. Ivy dishes to Tyler. And here we go. Number 10, Curry. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. 2 on none. No one back to stop this.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark. A perfectly run fast break ends in the slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
Left side, Curry. Number 10, White covering. Just 5 on the clock. Number 10, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Curry. Misses off the left iron. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Number 10, defended by Tyler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Middleton. Second chance shot. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And it just feels like those are the free throws that probably put this game out of reach.
That is what's your take?
Well, talk all they want, but I just don't see a way for them to get back into the game here.
You know what? I don't know if there's a 10-point play out there. And that being the case, this one is finna over.
Outside, White for three. Cannot hit.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
And so they get the victory here at home. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see you next time. And now, our Jordan player of the game, Steph Curry.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. Let's get live.
We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, the former Florida Gator, Bradley Beal.
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
And kind of a close game, only a 4-point win, but a win nonetheless.
That was a heck of a performance for them offensively. There were some stretches there where it just seemed like everything was falling for them.
And it wasn't by accident they shot it that well. Their ball movement was excellent. That was the key to me.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. One player we discussed in detail is the young Bradley Beal. He said, I was a fan of his game from watching him at Florida. His combination of outside shooting and slashing make him a very tough cover. We're going to put pressure on him and try to take the ball out of his hands. And Kevin, Beal's such an intriguing talent. We'll see if he's able to put up some big numbers.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Now here's Beal. After the miss from Burton. Took him no time at all on that one. 5 points in the game.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
They set the pick. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Antetokounmpo. And so just over a minute and a half played. Passes it to Rosario. Now the pass to Simon. Three-pointer gets the bucket.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that move.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Outside Jackson. From past the arc. Gets it to go. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
They set the pick. Off the screen. No good from Simon.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Jackson is doubled. Antetokounmpo rejected by Ingram. That's good from Antetokounmpo. And he can't hit the second. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Ingram passes to Simon. Rosario. Zubek defended by Uklic. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Shooting for Portland. Zubak. At the line for 2.
You got these, no problem.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Antetokounmpo passes to Burton. Here's Jackson. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Burton, defended by Beal. Jackson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. He passes to Burton. From deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. Right now, quite a ways down below. Pass to Simon. He dishes it to Beal. From downtown. No good from Simon.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And that one's good. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's the screen. Passes to Simon for 3. Hits the bucket. He has 6.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. He feeds it to Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 5. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. The pass to Ingram. Plenty of space. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Here's Burton, defended by Beal. Jackson passes to Ukic. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Jackson missing again. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Ingram passes to Simon. Rosario. It's Beal on the wing. Williams with the block. They recover it. Rosario drains the three-pointers.
You know, they've really built the lead on their inside game and their ability to convert second chance opportunities, Kevin.
Here's Burton, defended by Beal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. He kicks to Williams. Back to Jackson. He passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. The dish to Williams. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Again, the strong inside game and the second chance points quickly becoming a factor.
Kevin is absolutely the biggest factor in the game right now.
And with this quick break in play, let's take a look now and select from a group of point guards that have been killing it from three-point range over the last 10 games. And you look at Jackson, a dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
Well, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and shoot the three. A great backup plan for any point guard to have.
Yeah, I'd love to see a three-point shooting contest just amongst the point guards so we could watch these guys do work. I mean, I don't know which one of them I'd choose, but they're all pretty good. Even though he isn't having the best of game from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
And the shot is good. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. There's the pick. Passes it to Simon. Puts the lead pass in front of him. That's good. He's got 5.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Here's Burton. 11 points last game. Williams passes to Burton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Jackson. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo. And there's the 3-second violation.
And while we have a chance to do so, let's take a look at some of the numbers for Bradley Beal. 16th in steals. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And as for his top 20 ranking in steals, Steve, I mean, I think his focus has really been outstanding on the defensive end. Possession after possession, he zeroed in on his defensive assignment.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Here's Burton, defended by Beal. Jackson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Beal pulls it in.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game. Great look, disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Here's Burton. Rejected by Rosario. And he recovers it. Williams dishes to Jackson. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Simon. Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. Fades away. The shot misses.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Beal's shot is good.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yeah, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question. Well, good timeout, guys, because, you know, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting a stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Anderson outside. Pass to LaRusso. Trying to get back on track. That's good.
Kevin, he didn't hesitate that time. The D gave him a step, and he just pulled up and drained the 3.
There's the pick. Pass to Stewart. That's tipped. Plumlee with the steal. Anderson with the ball. Left side Anderson. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, his playmaking ability certainly worth noting, Clark.
Yeah, you rarely see an efficient offense that doesn't feature good passing, Steve. You know that. He helps keep the ball moving.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And there's the pass to Sharp. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Anderson gets the screen from Hart. Anderson passes to LaRusso. Back to Anderson. 6 to shoot.
Good D.
Pulls up. High post. And he hits the jump shot. Doing very well. 58%. The offense is flowing right now early for them. There's a screen. Pass to Stewart. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
They've been strong here in the early going, Kevin. Very effective from inside.
Like you were saying, going strong inside, building a strong lead here in the first.
And the confidence factor is a big part of that, Kevin. Taking that ball inside, you get high-quality shots, you get conversions, you keep pressure on the defense, and it just continues to build on itself.
Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Kicks to Martin. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Sharp. Passes it to Dinwiddie. No good.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
It's Martin on the wing. He passes it to LaRusso. There's the feed to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Plumlee. And it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
What a great play to sacrifice his body and take the hit.
Yeah, I thought that was excellent awareness and anticipation to beat him to the spot there.
41 seconds left in the first. Sharp defended by Hart. No good from Sharp.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Here's Anderson. Offensive rebound. Number 6. Off target at the rim. Sharp defended by Hart. Here's Sharp. The 19-footer is on the money. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team leading by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Coming up next Tuesday, March 26th, Hoops Action.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Anderson passes to LaRusso. Back to Anderson. Anderson right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to LaRusso. Fires the 3. Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
They've got LaRusso. And it's Anderson in at the 4-man position. Number 24, covered by Martin. The pass to Sharp. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is off. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's LaRusso, defended by Dinwiddie. And here's Anderson for 3. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Walker's checked in for Martin. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
You know what, Kevin, as a team, they've been getting great results offensively. I mean, they seem to always get the ball to the right guy at the right time in the right position.
Pass to Sharp. No one near him. And that one goes long.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
They set the pick. And here's Walker outside. Good. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
No good from Dinwiddie.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Left side, Anderson. Back to Walker. Clock at 6. From 7. Ripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Dinwiddie, and it's sent back by LaRusso. They retain possession. Pass to Sharp. Stolen by Walker. They set the screen to the middle. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
To end the drought. No good from Sharp.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Number 41, defended by Hart. Number 41, well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Here's LaRusso, defended by Dinwiddie. LaRusso, the pass to Walker. Three-pointer, rejected by Sharp. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He passes to Stewart. Backs in. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
His free throw percentage hovering around that 70% mark, guys.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
Walker the pass to LaRusso. Number 6, defended by Stewart. LaRusso, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's a good screen. There's the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Stewart. What a terrific move that was. He's got 8.
Well done, finishing that one off.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Outside, Walker. They need this. They grab their own miss. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
It's a great play under the boards for him, and you know, that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
And Antetokounmpo's checked in for Anderson. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Simon. Six to shoot. Here's the three. Can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for him, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball into three-point territory.
Well, you're right. Anything less than airtight defense on him will usually result in 3 points.
Passes to Dinwiddie. Here's the screen. Can't make good off the screen. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's LaRusso. 6 points for him. Feeds it to Walker. Takes the three. Number 6. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Right now, let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. They are the favorite right now to lock up the number 1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. Down 5 spots from them. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. Inside, Ingram. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Burton. It's rebounded by Ingram. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And the pass to Dinwiddie. Lets it go from 11. And he nails the jumper. 7 points in the game.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
And they're running. And here they go. Finished off the break. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points of the night.
They've been so effective when they've been able to get the ball inside.
Some real shortcomings from this defense. I mean, they've given up 5 straight looks in the paint.
Jackson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by Jackson. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Pass to Ingram. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
Easy boy, come on.
That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
They struggled a bit at the line in the first quarter, but that's changed. They're almost at 85% for the game now.
Here's Burton, defended by Beal. That's good. Burton's got his first bucket in this one.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Simon, guarded by Jackson. Zubek, defended by Ukic. Passes it to Ingram. Can't hit from the elbow.
Man, a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
Gets it to go. He's got 9.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him, when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
The shot's good from Ukic.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Simon, guarded by Jackson. Now the pass to Ingram. Down low, Zubek. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
Jackson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he went for a little extra on that one.
Well, he usually doesn't finish soft, obviously. You know, he can when necessary, sure, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that.
Zubek defended by Ukic. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo, being 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Burton. Pass to Ukic. Here's Burton. Outside Jackson. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got 10 points in the game. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And our 2K leaderboard up on the screen now, giving you a look at the small forward position and the players with the most rebounds per game this year. .149 left to play in the first half. There's Beal with the three. That's good. Beal's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if he can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Here's Burton, defended by Beal.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Passes it to Rosario. Defended by Antetokounmpo. The pass to Rosario. Here's Simon. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Antetokounmpo passes to Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got 7. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Rosario. Launches it, and that one's good. 9 points in the game so far.
He made 2 3-pointers in the first quarter, so he continues to shoot the ball well.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. He passes to Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. .34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Passes it to Ingram. He's against Williams. The fader gets it to go. 15 points in the game. Here's Burton, averaging 14 points a game. There's the screen. He dishes it to Jackson. Pass to Burton. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Burton's got 5 points now in the quarter. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Another NBA season is about to wrap up, but there's still an awful lot to talk about. Plenty of hustle from the home team. On paper, all the experts, everyone said they were the inferior team, but that's why you play the games. Bradley Beal giving him a nice boost. He's got 8 points, and he's been able to provide some nice assists as well. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. Reggie Jackson making an impact. He's got 10 points, and he's had some good court vision, helping out in the assist department as well. And now, let's check out the other games still going on. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. A look now at some games yet to start. That's a 7 p.m. tip time, 10 Pacific. And one game also on the docket. So we got a nice East meeting West battle happening there. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And we'll be heading back to the court for the rest of our coverage as we go to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. It's been one outstanding game from Ingram.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Ingram in at the 3. He feeds it to Beal. There's the pass to Simon. The tray. Rebounded by Ukic. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Oh, trying for it. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Pass to Simon. There's a screen. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Ukic.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Burton, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Burton. From the high post. And the jumper falls for him. Burton's got his 3rd basket of the night. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 5.
And I think they're probably still smarting from what happened a year ago when they were swept in the season series, losing both matchups.
But they recover it. Pass it to Rosario. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Ugly start to this second half, guys. They've missed all 4 of their shot attempts.
He kicks it to Jackson. The pass to Ukic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams, second shot opportunity. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two. That free throw good from Antetokounmpo. Steve, talking about the sweep of last year, you have to expect that will be a motivating factor for him today, Clark. Going winless against any opponent is not something they're used to.
Well, no matter what, this is a matchup I really look forward to and enjoy, Kevin. Two of the league's best teams going at it, and you never know, partner. It could be a preview of this season's NBA Finals.
Wow, that's a big prediction.
Well, I make big predictions.
Look at Steve. You do. Don't you agree? Come on. You do. Pass to Simon. Zubek defended by Ukic. Pass to Simon. Fires for three. Burton grabs the miss.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right. Here's Rosario. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 5 points in the game. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Burton, defended by Beal. Burton, the pass to Ukic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
The pass to Simon. The shot is off. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Backs him down. From down low, he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And I've also got to say, Steve, that I really like how he's able to adapt defensively to really whatever the situation is. There are a number of ways he can come at you at that end of the floor.
Jackson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Gets the bucket.
And their lead takes another little bump up.
Boy, I tell you, they've got to be feeling better and better about this game.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
His free throw percentage hovering around that 70% mark, guys.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. You have to like what we've been seeing from Antetokounmpo.
He's been attacking the rim with reckless abandon. They're searching for answers. Some way they've got to figure out how to contain him.
The later we get in the season, the hotter these teams have gotten. You're shooting leaders since the All-Star break in the NBA.
Yeah, and they're playing unselfishly, trying to get good shots every single time down the floor, and it's really paying off for them.
Passes it to Ingram. Rosario, defended by Antetokounmpo. And there's the pass to Simon. Rosario, shot clock at 6. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 7 points in the game.
You got to give high marks for that tough defensive effort. He was right in his jersey there. But that's just a terrific shot to knock it down with that kind of defensive pressure.
Here's Burton. They get it back. Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. Ukic. The second chance effort. The shot is off. Some solid defense from Stewart. Pass to Rosario. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line number 2.
Easy, guys. Come on.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Jackson kicks to Plumlee. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Defended by Rosario. Backing down is Martin. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Martin's got his first basket of the night. Here's Beal. 8 points for him. The pass to Ingram. Working on Martin. Pass to Rosario. Simon, guarded by Jackson. And the shot's good from Simon.
Seems to have lost his touch this quarter, guys. 1 field goal in 5 attempts.
Here's Burton, defended by Beal. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
No good from Simon.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Plumlee, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Simon, guarded by Jackson. 7-foot shot. Gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
Here's Burton, defended by Beal. Jackson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Fades and shoots. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Stewart passes to Beal. Rosario, defended by Antetokounmpo. Stolen. Jackson against Beal. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Stewart. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. No good from Ingram. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Get open, get open.
Simon, guarded by Jackson. Passes to Simon. Rosario. Off target from three-point range.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Simon, covered by Martin. Here's Simon. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 14.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Here's Burton. 9 points in the game so far. Williams, a screen on Beal. Burton. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Burton's got 11 points.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
The pass to Sharp. Banked in off the glass. Here's Burton. He's got 11. Back to Williams. To the paint.
Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, now's when they need a little spark anyway.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
And so here's the home team. Now the dish to Beal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Free throw good, Beal. 1:46 left to play in the third. Williams a screen. Burton the pass to Williams. The kick out to Anderson. Here's Burton. Pass to Ukic. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. 8 points for him.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Pass to Sharp. Three on the clock. Number 41 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A wide-open three. They need much better communication defensively.
51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Burton. 11 points in the game. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the pass to Dinwiddie. This one for three. That is good. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
He's got a nice stroke from long range, and he's not likely to pass up those opportunities when he gets them.
Anderson gets the screen from Williams. Anderson outside. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is blocked. Here's Ukic. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Dinwiddie. Misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The away team up by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
On tap next Friday, March 29th. It's an Atlantic Division battle. Do not miss it.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Antetokounmpo out there with Williams. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Ukic in at the 5 down low.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Rosario. Jackson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Backing down, pulls it up. And that one hits back iron. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Rosario, defended by Antetokounmpo, snatched away. Stolen away. Ingram, defended by Ukic. And that is good.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Hart. Off target with the open look.
Well, he's wide open there, but really struggles from that range. Maybe there's a reason he's open.
The shot's good from Dinwiddie.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
Passes it to Simon. Beyond the arc. Good! 19 points in the game.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jackson drives in. From deep. No luck.
What determination. There was a lot of competition for that rebound, and he came away with it.
Dinwiddie passes to Ingram. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just one three-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the pass to Simon. Rosario. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Now Jackson. That one goes. Count it.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Rosario. Zubek connects on the 9-footer.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to Jackson. He passes to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Burton. Shot from the top of the key. The shot no good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth, though. Pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Simon. Misses off the right iron.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
The shot's good from Antetokounmpo.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Zubek, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
There's a good screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Now the pass to Simon. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 22.
That's his 6th three-pointer of the game. 3 in each half.
Here's Burton, defended by Beal. He got right to the cup using that screen.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Beal gets a screen from Rosario. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And that's 13 points here for Beal.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball. Look at what they did in the fourth quarter. I mean, they just went to sleep. Totally non-committal basketball. They allowed the big comeback.
Yeah, but don't discount the effort on the other side, Clark, because they took advantage of the opening that was there.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out, full speed. Guys?
No good from Antetokounmpo.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Here's Simon. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there, challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense.
Williams passes to Burton. There's the pick. Back to Williams. Jackson shoots. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the home team has possession.
Come on, baby, let's get one more.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Ingram. Lock at 6. To the inside. Here's Rosario. Easy jumper from very short distance.
When his hook shot is on, there's nothing you can do defensively. It's almost a given he's going to knock it down.
Outside Jackson. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Jackson's got 19 points. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Simon, guarded by Jackson. Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
You know, it's a plus to get good looks in the paint. And when you can get them, you got to score them.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. He passes it to Antetokounmpo. Puts up the baby hook. Bank shot. No good.
I tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. The runner, and it ends up out of bounds. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. They set the pick. Passes it to Simon. Rosario, defended by Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. The pass to Ukic. The feed to Jackson. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
And that one falls for Williams. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Now here's Beal, defended by Burton. And here is Beal. Here's Simon. The three-pointer, no good.
They definitely had the advantage inside. Another big grab a moment ago.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Williams. That's good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. And as you said, that inside game, so strong for them.
Boy, that's right, and they need to keep the pressure on. I mean, that puts tremendous pressure on the defense when you're pounding them inside. A close game like this can be won or lost on the boards.
Shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Pass to Rosario. Zubek defended by Ukic. Zubek. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Shooting for Portland, Zubak. 2 shots.
Come on, you can hit this.
And he can't get the first one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Jackson, defended by Simon. Jackson misses. On a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Passes it to Simon. Rosario. There's the triple. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Jackson with it. Now defended by Simon. And there's the pass to Ukic. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Pass to Rosario. Here's Simon. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Outside Williams. Jackson off the pick from Antetokounmpo. And they double up Jackson. The finger roll finish at the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. .10 left in the game. Passes to Simon. Dishes to Beal to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Ukic.
Well, remember, he made 2 3-pointers in the first half, but has not been able to get anything to fall here in the second.
Here's Burton. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call. Looking at the game Beal has been having, he has 15 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
Now, his outside stroke has looked really good today.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And he makes both free throws. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. LaRusso, the pass to Anderson. Pass to LaRusso. Outside, Walker takes a 3. And that one's good.
Boy, they're extending their lead. It kind of feels like they're just piling on here as we come to an end.
Well, hey, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to run it up on them.
Here's Dinwiddie. But they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
The shot's good from Sharp.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Walker with it. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA action here on 2K Sports. It's Saturday Night Basketball. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. Saturday night.
And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Williamson?
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is he knows who he is. I mean, he's an energy guy. Plays with a physicality about him, just toughness and grit. And he knows that's his ticket to playing time on the floor. And he does his best every single night.
And, Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but, you know, his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screens.
They're still in the picture, playoff-wise, but 3 games back from that 8th slot. They'll need to play well down the stretch.
It's always fun to be at home, Kevin. Home, sweet home is what I like to call it, but you know what? They've got a tough visitor in the house tonight, and just because they're at home doesn't mean a win is going to automatically show up on the scoreboard. They've got their work cut out for them against this opponent here.
Yeah, you don't necessarily want to start out a homestand against a team like this one, but the opportunity is there. And they've got to go out and focus, play hard. If they play well and win, that'll be a major confidence booster for them.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me there aren't many big men with the mobility and length of Jonas Valanciunas, and that he's a player they'll really have to account for, saying, quote, JV's still developing his skill set, but there just aren't that many people in the world of his size. And you factor in his motor, he can really impact a game. Guys, we'll see how they try to deal with him.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. The tray. No good from Perez. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Number 7. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Pass to Perez. Back to Westbrook. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. The drive by Green. Passes it to Alexander. No good from outside.
Well, they're shooting 75% here early on, even with that miss.
Now the feed to Green. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Valanciunas inside. Defended by Washington.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. They get Russell Westbrook.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Here is the 2K leaderboard. In the season's second half, these teams have been really passing the ball well.
It took a little while, but this club looks like everybody's on the same page now. The assist totals, just astounding.
On defense, the visitors. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Only 5 games left on the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is stacking up out west. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. They're 4th in the conference. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
The pass to Washington. Number 7. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's Westbrook with the drive, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Westbrook. They swipe it.
That was an ill-advised pass to attempt. He had to know there was a man there in position for the steal. They've built a big lead here early.
Both defensively and offensively. They've been terrific right from the tip.
Westbrook gets a screen from Valanciunas. Pass to Perez. Back to Westbrook. To halt the run. No good from Perez.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Passes it to Alexander. Number 7. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range. He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
And there's the pass to Perez. Kicks it to Westbrook.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Stepanya, defended by Washington. Stepanya. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. He dishes it to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Perez from deep. Passes to Williamson. Goes back up. Green with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. From outside the arc. Good. Green's got 8 points.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Perez, started by Green. The pass to Perez. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He has 5.
Not exactly how he wanted to start this game, just 2 for 7, but maybe that shot will get him going a little bit.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
Here's Westbrook after the made shot from Gobert. Pass to Perez. Back to Westbrook from deep. And yes, sir, that one drops. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Number 7. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
And here's Westbrook. His last outing with 20 points. Clock at 6. Pass to Perez. From deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And with a quick chance here, let's take a look now at some of the numbers for Russell Westbrook. 9th in assists. And defensively, he's been really good. He ranks in the top 20 in the league in steals.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
Here's Green. 35 points for him last game again.
I thought his rebounding was impressive as well, guys. He made some big boards, really helped out on the glass, helped his team out big time.
Here's Alexander. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Well, with this soft D, they're allowing them to shoot a very high percentage from the field so far.
Yeah, and they're just not offering any resistance, not making anything difficult for them, and they're able to kind of do whatever they want to do.
It's rebounded by Washington. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Number 7. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Number 42. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Number 7 connects from three-point range. He's got 13.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come. But
Hits it to go.
how about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Here's Gobert. 6 points for him. Number 7. He's covered by Westbrook. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Now, defensively, they have to pick up the intensity and close out on shooters.
Steve, you're right. I mean, they're getting picked apart out there. The intensity on D's got to pick up as well. I mean, you can't have it on cruise control on defense.
Fires the 3. And that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, he's a bomber, and that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And, Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. There's a good screen. The dish to Williams. Number 30. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Just 4 to shoot. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. Sutherland, covered by Conley. Sutherland gets the three-pointer to fall.
They are making some noise from downtown, guys.
And they've got themselves a very nice lead to show for it.
Outside Conley. Pass to Nance. Number 42. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Back to Williams. Left side Williams. Left side Williams. Mike Conley with the rebound.
Tell you what, if their success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
1:25 left to play in the first. Number 42. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He's got 13.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Sutherland. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Number 42. And that one goes long.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
36 seconds left to play here in the first. Number 3. Drops in the tray.
The defense has done very little to slow him down so far.
There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gets it to go. He's got 15.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Sutherland, covered by Conley. Number 3. Hits the front of the rim and out. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
On tap next Friday, March 29th. You don't want to miss it.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I was impressed with their transition game, guys. They really got out and ran the lanes.
Yeah, they did. I mean, no better way to get easy buckets than through fast breaks.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. They set the pick. Conley into the lane. Number 30. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Number 22, defended by Okoye. Inside. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. He feeds it to Nance. Outside Conley. Conley off the pick from Okoye. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. It's stolen by Nance. Left side Nance. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 5 points in the game.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Deflected. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team's scoring leaders.
This is one of the best scoring teams in the league, actually. They found a nice offensive flow to their game, and they don't have any problem putting points on the board.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Conley. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, he shoots the ball with a lot of confidence from the line. He's very comfortable there, 84% on the season.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Number 22, defended by Okoyen. He lobs it up.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Carter against Conley. Here's the three. He passes to Okoyen. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Only 5 games left in the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is going to stack up out east. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Open shot, Carter. Wide open shot is on the money. Carter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
The shot's good from Okoyen.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot out.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Here's the screen. Sutherland, covered by Conley. Feeds it to Carter. 6 to shoot. Dishes to Williams. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Williams has got his first 2 points. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Conley against Carter. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club.
Number 22, defended by Okoyen. Sutherland. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off, just couldn't get it to go.
Coyan, the pass to Conley. They set the screen. Number 30. Got it. Good job in the low post. 7 points in the game.
After going scoreless in the first, he's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
He kicks it to Williams. Number 22. Off target from three-point range. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And it's Conley penetrating. Another miss by Conley. No good from Coyan.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Sutherland down low. Washington laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Stepanya defended by Washington. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Williamson. Ring shot on the way. Nice D from Gobert.
Man, a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
There's Green with the 3, and that one's good. Green's got 11 points.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Williamson. Back to Westbrook. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Green, the pass to Washington. That 3 off the mark. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And Westbrook, here we go. Let's go. No good from Perez. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Washington. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Passes it to Perez. The feed to Westbrook. He passes it to Williamson. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
You got this, baby, yeah!
That's good from Williamson. Good on both. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Alexander, he's covered by Westbrook. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Another trip to the strike for him, and I'll tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
This team is never afraid to get physical. I think they enjoy this style of play. Oh, he'd like to have that one back.
They set the pick. The pass to Perez. Back to Westbrook. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Perez. 11 points in the game.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him. Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
Kevin, who says that good defense isn't fun to watch? This has been impressive. The last few weeks, they've been able to get after it and be active and come up with more steals than normal.
Washington defended by Perez. Washington passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Inside. That's good. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Perez. Makes it off the glass.
The only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Green, defended by Perez. That's good. 17 points in the game. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. They set the pick. Number 4 drills the three-pointer.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
Gets it to go. He's got 19. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Westbrook gets a screen from Perez. Westbrook passes to Perez. This one for 3. No luck.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Pass to Alexander. 1:51 left in the first half. The shot's good from Washington.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Passes to Perez. Here's Williamson, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You got this, no problem.
That free throw good from Williamson. No good on the second free throw.
They've been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
Clearly, and they've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it here in the second quarter.
They get up around 51%. They're getting good looks. There's a screen. Now the pass to Perez. Drills it from outside. 16 points for him.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
Now here's Green, defended by Perez. The open shot, Green. That one wide left. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Outside Westbrook. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Perez. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Well, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80% now.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
That's good from Perez. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Green. He passes to Gobert. He tries for 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his third rebound tonight with the lead pass. And that one's good.
Man, pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. Alexander. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team leading by a point. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Now, presented by Sprint.
So good to have you along on 2K Sports as the season nears its end. Let's check out what's going on. The away team so far is fighting for control. A nice job of sharing the rock, making plays for one another offensively. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They haven't settled on tough shots. They're taking it strong inside. They're getting quality shots and a lot of quantity of those quality shots. Michael Conley off to a good start. He's picked up 5 points and is also sharing the ball, picking up assists as well. Checking out some of the games still in progress. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. A look now at some games yet to start. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, both conferences represented in that one. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. We've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got Green, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Wide open look. Count the bucket. 21 points in the game. Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Perez in at the shooting guard. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He is so creative, Kevin. That's what I love about watching him. As good as anybody in the league at breaking down a defender one-on-one.
And his body control is something else I like about him. I'm not sure how he does it, but the way he's able to hang in the air and change his shot to get it around the defender is purely amazing.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. We've got Green, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Alexander. Kicks it to Green. 6 to shoot. And they're pushing it up. The finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
I give them a lot of credit. They didn't quit when they were behind. They've really battled back here.
This has been a very impressive rally. The question is, can they keep the pedal to the metal, or will they run out of gas?
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good from Alexander.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Here's Westbrook. Right now averaging 15 points a game. All alone. That's good.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Green gets a screen from Gobert. Green, no luck. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Passes it to Perez. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Gobert.
Well played defensively. He really made that into a difficult look.
There's the screen. There's the pass to Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Washington. Rebounded by Valanciunas. It really well. 54% from the floor. Pass to Perez. Gets it to go. He's got 24. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Green, no luck.
Well, they need a shot or 2 to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Passes it to Perez. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The pass to Gobert. Gobert off the pick from Alexander. Number 7.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just 1 make in their 5 attempts.
The 3 gets it to go. They got on this a little while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He passes to Gobert. Washington defended by Valanciunas to end the drought, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Williamson. Back to Westbrook. No one near him. Green with the rebound. Green's got his third rebound on the night. Sinks the triple. Green's got 16.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
Kevin, that's been a nice run lately. They're making a strong effort on the board, and it's working and paying dividends for them.
And the home team has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Perez, the pass to Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go.
He can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
He dishes it to Green. Pass to Washington. Launches a 3. Keeps it alive. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. There's the pick. Here's Perez. Knocks down the step-back J. And he has 28 points for the game. Outside, Green. The pass to Washington. Leads him in there. Gobert. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, he's right there at about 71% from the line this season. Probably somewhere below where he'd like to be.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Gobert. And so here's the home team. 4-point game.
And one of the factors in that game was they just couldn't get to the foul line and get enough points from the free throw line to make a difference.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanked off the rim. They were letting them hear about that.
6 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range. Williamson, the pass to Perez. The dish to Valanciunas. Westbrook against Green. Knocks it loose. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Number 3 drains the three-pointer. He has 6. So here's Westbrook. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Number 3. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
And the shot's good from Perez. He has 31.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Green kicks to Alexander. Pass to Green. Green gets a screen from Gobert. 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 18 points. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the 3rd quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Perez, and it's blocked by Alexander. And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way. Westbrook with the steal. Gives him the lead pass. Here's Perez, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. There's the pick. The shot. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He passes to Perez. And the 3 off target. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the 3rd quarter. Green left side. There's the triple. That's good. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that 3-point column, guys.
Westbrook gets a screen from Williamson. Stepanya. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
He is just tearing it up this court. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
Number 3. Blocked. Westbrook with it. Pass to Perez. Back to Westbrook. Plenty of space. Green with the rebound. Gone 7 for 16 in the 2nd half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. They set the pick. Passes to Gobert. Number 3. And a miss there on the triple. Gone to the 3-point shot 8 times already in the 2nd half and hit 4 of them. He feeds it to Westbrook. Now the pass to Perez. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Green with the ball. 21 points in the game. Number 3. No good with the triple. Ties a chance to add to their lead.
And if they get it to double digits, Kevin, they might not get caught.
Westbrook passes to Perez. And that one's on target from the wing. He has 40.
This guy's putting on a clinic out there. Everything is sound and sharp and crisp. He's really the centerpiece of their offense.
Here's Alexander. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Alexander's got 6 points.
I think he's been kind of passive today. And, you know, maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Perez, the pass to Westbrook. Clock at 6. No good from Perez. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Feeds to Green. From the arc. And good on the basket. Book it. Green's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The 3-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Westbrook passes to Perez. The putback cleans up the mess with the Savage putback flush.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
From the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Getting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Good. And he has 42. Here's Alexander. Got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The home team leading by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
Tune in next Sunday, March 24th. Big time hoops coming your way.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. We've got Larry Nance, and it's Okoye in at the 2 spot. Pass to Washington. Sutherland. Dishes to Carter. Launches it. Gets it to go.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Now Conley. Conley off the pick from Okoye. Fires for 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
He kicks to Carter, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Now, that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
On defense, the home team. Here's Williams. That's good. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Now here's Conley. Back to Nance. The feed now to Valanciunas. It's picked off. Carter outside. Got a piece of it. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Washington. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Outside Conley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two teams.
Defensively, the intensity just hasn't been there. They've got to pick up the pace.
Passes it to Washington. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Conley dishes to Valanciunas. Conley, the pass to Perez. That's in there. Conley with the assist. He's got 44.
Their prowess inside has been tremendous, guys. I mean, it's been no contest down on the low block.
And until they prove they can stop them, I mean, they ought to continue to pound it in low.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He doesn't think they've been giving it their all, saying they've been quicker to rebounds, to every loose ball. We gotta wake up. The game's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We have got to take control of this thing. We'll see if he lit a fire under him, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Shot's good from Williamson.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
And the pass to Gobert. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
And here's Westbrook. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Valanciunas, good.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Expanding his range, gets the bucket. He's got 24. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Sutherland, he's covered by Westbrook. Number 7. Bullseye. Here's Westbrook. He passes to Perez. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. They set the pick. There's the double team with Westbrook. Puts up a 3. That's good. He's got 29 points.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Pass to Perez. Back to Westbrook. Passes it to Perez. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Kicks to Green. And that one's good. Green's got 26 points.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Perez, the offensive rebound. No good from Valanciunas.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Blocked.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Here's Westbrook. Gets it to go.
Excellent execution of the plan there.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. The drive by Green, and it's blocked. Right side, Westbrook. And there's the pass to Perez. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
It's tipped. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And, Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
That's good from Perez. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Into Green. Can they get it? Rejected by Perez. Outside Westbrook. Up again. Slams it home for the putdown.
Boy, he's a bulldog down there in the paint. Look at him. I mean, great second effort to get to the basket. Well done. Beautiful.
He dishes it to Green. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Misses from close range.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
There's the dish to Valanciunas. And that one's good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
That drops. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. That one off the back iron and out.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
There's Green with the 3. Can't get it to go.
I tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
Here's Westbrook. Double by Gobert. Williamson defended by Gobert. From 6 feet, rejected by Gobert. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Alexander, he's covered by Westbrook. And the shot's good from Alexander. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Guys, untidy. You got to value the possession of the basketball.
Yeah, I know you agree with that, Steve.
No, totally. You got to play with control and composure, Kevin. Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
Well, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Shoots, and it's good off the glass.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Outside Westbrook. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. No good from Williamson.
Still a close game here, though. That's surprising considering they're rarely grabbing any rebounds.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Lays out. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Knocked away. Outside Westbrook. passes it to Perez. And it's off from three-point range. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. From deep, Green cannot hit. Nice D from Perez. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Westbrook drives in. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. That is surprising, Clark. It's difficult to be in a game when you can't rebound.
But, Kevin, they're still in it. They still are in it. I can't believe that they've had so much trouble with the boards. We'll see if they can hang in there a little longer.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. To the paint, number 4. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Terrific job taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Steve, I thought those fans, those home fans, gave this team a big lift all game. A lot of positive energy in the building.
Number 3. And the wing jumper offline.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
Outside Conley.
You